Hello. I'm back and I'm much more sober. I think I just broke something. Oh, okay. Pressing record just, made me go to a different, program for some reason. That was fun. Oh, wait. Am I still alive? Oh, thank God. Okay. My own stream delay kills me because I have to wait like 5 seconds for people to answer such an important question, and it's not their fault. As far as I'm aware, it's not mine either. It's Twitch's. Right. Anywho, let me make sure my headphones are correct. And we've got a map by Pinchy near the end of this speed mapping pack. Because I like to go in alphabetical order. Because I was gonna say because I'm boring like that, but because actually a legitimate reason would be it's easier to keep track of which maps I've played if I just go in alphabetical order. Anywho, I hope you like huge coincidences, because we've got castles that are white. You know, like the last 3 streams. Anywho, what music? Let's go with something... Let's go with something mellow to start with, I guess. So yeah, this is apparently a speed map. It sure does not look like a speed map. But if it says it's a speed map, then by God it's a speed map, because that's how things work these days. I feel like I might have the game volume too low. Alternatively, the music is too loud, I really don't know. That was the lead character modeler for Detroit Become Human? Wow, okay. I don't even know what that is other than a video game, but... I think that's one with, like, graphics, right? I'm gonna be possibly stupid. What is this even at here? This seems better, but it might be drowning me out, so if it sounds like I'm being drowned out, then, like, I guess say something. Which I probably will be by this shotgun and also the super nail gun. I sure as heck can't exactly tell. Oh look, a super nail gun. That's a good loud gun this is. Game sounds a tiny bit too loud, but not by much. Okay. Just Alt-Tab here, which risks the stream, unfortunately. That's nothing I can do about that. What's this fall? What's the track's volume at? Let's turn that. That's lowered by 2% because I had it at 11. That seems a bit more even, I think. You'd think everything would be fine because, I didn't even notice that nail gun there until now. Because whatever, I haven't changed anything. That was a noops, but it worked mostly well. I forgot to set the difficulty to hard before starting. Consider that a warm-up. Believe it or not, I don't often forget that. I've done it a countable amount of times. Well, I know that nail gun's there, so you know what? Yeah, anyway, I've been, really wanting to play first Quake for a good few weeks now. Since, either the middle or a bit past the, middle of the, recent Mirren City series I just finished. Oh god, Mirren City. God help us. Was almost an understated serious Sam noise I just made. I'm gonna get that super nail gun just to deal with them yogers faster. Fun fact, when I was very little, I thought they were called yogers. I don't know why. Kids are stupid like that. Hey, there's an idea. I could make a custom heretic enemy and call them yogers. Question is, what sprites do I use? Ooh, I know. Etten sprites as a base, perhaps. It's already all coming together. Let's do this again, but better. Would you look at that? I did it better. Ooh, okay, good. I mistook that dog for a fiend at first. Thought I was in trouble. Seems much better as far as you can tell. I only just saw that message now. Oh god, that's a spawn. There we go. Best part about the spawns is that they explode with some purple particles, and it's kind of pretty. So it's like another reward for having killed them, the main reward being, it's dead now. You punch that dog. Oh, hello. That was fortunate. Also, I didn't mention this earlier, but I appreciate it when a Quake map, oh god, has a skybox. As much as I do quite like how regular Quake skies work, they don't, they're kind of weird if you can see where I'm looking. Because then you get the whole mirror effect and it's all weird and stuff. Which I'm sure could work pretty well in certain contexts. Thought there was a monster head up there, but no, it's just some weirdness. Monster, demon, abomination, something or other, whatever word you prefer. The old, I thought I was supposed to go here, but it was a secret moment. Right, gold key. Yes, I did already forget. I don't know what it's like to remember things. Oh. Well, you know what? I can be super cheap about this. What is that Scrag doing? Anyway, one idea I've had for dealing with that weird Quake sky thingy, and something I would do if I made a map that was worth playing, would be to, and this would probably be super annoying to do, is make this huge... No cursor, techie border thingy that blocks the meeting point, so to speak, of the sky up there and sky down there. I'm not sure how to elaborate on that better with just words. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad way of actually, phrasing it, honestly, in my mind. Hello. This is a stealth mission. Oh yeah, right, I have a grenade launcher. Ugh. Would help if I played with more HUD elements up, but like... I don't know, it looks weird to me like that. If I had the knowledge of how to, modify where parts of the HUD go or whatever, or even like... Even something like, where is it? This. Even if I could make the sides there match the HUD better, that would be great. Because this look here bugs me. I don't know, I'm just strange like that, I guess. Fun fact, I was just talking yesterday about how much I like that Scrags don't survive one rocket. And just how the one flying enemy in regular Quake isn't a tank. Like, I mean, Cacodemons take 2 minimum, sometimes 3. Disciples of the Spiral, if you're lucky, will die in 1, but more often than not take 2. Well, rocket equivalents. Rockets, if you will, since Phoenix Rod. Excellent. It's come to my attention a bit more so than usual that I just think differently than most people. And, that's the opposite of fun. I could probably be stupid and rocket jump to that. Unless actually, I'm curious, if Ball, I'm not sure how that's pronounced, basically put an invisible wall there to stop people from doing that, so let's find out. No. Okay, well, what's the legitimate way? Unless that is the legitimate way, which is super possible. But I feel like it shouldn't be. That is fair. Alright. That's okay. If my bunny hopping pains people who know how to actually bunny hop, I'm sorry. It's crazy to think that's undoubtedly, or undoubtedly, whatever is correct. You'd think I'd know, because English. The most heard vocal sound by Trent Reznor, perhaps ever, maybe? Actually, now that I say that, that's probably wrong, but I mean, it's a contender, I'm sure. Oh! Okay. Now, was it from touching it or hitting it? Okay. Now I've got enough rockets to just... Wasn't there another one? Did he jump over the edge like an idiot? Yeah, he's somewhere. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Why does not simply let a fiend live? Oh. About to pick up my water. Hand wasn't on my mouse. Alright. I've misjudged the hitbox of a knight. I paid for it. Thunderbolt, everyone's beloved. Well, probably not everyone. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know, twice in a row, as if that was the smart thing to do. See, Daisy. Yeah. Yeah, let's just jump onto the crystal. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good way to end a map. I like that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Just gonna check something real quick. As I say real quick, I'm taking forever. Presumably a tiny map, so, Good afternoon, lava being. It's not a complicated name to say. I don't know why I screwed that up. So what time is it? That's just about afternoon here. Or noon, even. Oh, you know, I wonder if there's a shub in this map. Thinking about the name. We do have shell wraiths. Yeah. Alright, guess I'll just die here. Well, I'm not... I guess the title is a bit confusing. I'm just playing speed maps. Yeah, they absolutely did do that. Exit fiend. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have put speed mapping in the title. I was just doing a silly thing with an ing at the end of every word. I'm gonna have to learn how to do lighting in maps before I actually make any. I can do brushwork and that's literally it. I have some, let's have this music that's been appearing in my head every now and again for, I don't know, feels like a month or two now. Hey, an enforcer. Ugh. I basically just don't know how to place lighting in a way that looks good. I mean, I've made one Quake map, but that was years ago. And also, I guess I should be more specific and say that I might be stuck. Never mind. Yeah, I have a 1080 Ti. I'm surprised anyone remembers that. Hell, I had to check just now. But I mean to say, lighting outdoor areas in a nice, clean and even way. I don't know how to do that. Anyway, it's the drums in particular that's been coming up in my head. Oh my god. It's like someone told Ed pinkies weren't threatening and they took it personally. I don't remember how long it takes on this PC. I feel like it's less than a minute. This sure looks like something. Maybe it is. I didn't even see this earlier, by the way. So I was legitimately wondering, gee, where does the blue key go? Silver key, whatever. Clearly I'm colorblind, oh god. Nuts. Here we go. Just appreciating the use of, I forgot what the hell they're called. The colors in the palette that are always full bright. Forgot I had a nail gun. Ugh. What even is the ability to remember things? How many times am I gonna make that joke? There was an attempt by whatever spawned there. What is with these slick dodges I'm suddenly doing? Yeah. Oh god, okay. That actually startled me. Shame I didn't time it with the music. Hit someone, perchance. That's a lot of enemies I haven't killed. I'm wondering. Shambler Lightning does not do the fun thing that Player Lightning does. I feel like the sides and bottom of these should be gold. Eh. Fine. Honestly. Guess I'm just leaving. Wait a damn second. Yeah, yeah. Screw it, guess I'm scurrying around in this map for a bit longer. Maybe. It could be that. I generally like to play all of a map. Well, just for funsies. Yes, I shot it twice because I thought I somehow missed the first time. Nuts. Well, at least I figured out that part of that wall there. Never mind the fact I completely forgot about it. This sure looks breakable. Never mind. Oh, you can't even jump onto that one. Okay. And because it's not actually solid, light goes through it. Interesting, I forgot about that. Not that I noticed earlier anything regarding the light. New house secret found. I have a flashlight now. That's weird, but I think that's just a mapping mistake. If you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, it's checking to see if the silver key is in the acid anywhere. Or anywhere, like, acid adjacent. Welcome back. Oops. Okay. For the sake of looking, shooting things, those nails. I was just about to load because I thought I couldn't jump up that. Secret 4 found him. Hey! Oh, bless. The Forgotten Gato awaits somewhere. I forgot where. Not that way. Totally did that on purpose, guys, because, like, washing off the acid is totally a mechanic. The Forgotten Grotto. Nice. The Four Kings away. I'm so glad I've done this. It's very not white here. Gee, Twitch, don't ban me for saying the word white, idiots. Absolutely asinine. Reckon I want to save that quad. Makes me wonder if brown and yellow are allowed or not, and also the mythical orange. That was neat. Yeah, okay, just... Oh, wait a minute. It's nice to see a Death Knight win a fight against an ogre. Okay, now I would like that quad damage. Ooh. Let's party, I guess. This was entirely worth it. And now if you decide to play this mapping pack, map pack, whatever, you can find this area, and yeah. Other hastily forged worlds await. That's a really good way of phrasing it. I appreciate the heck out of that. That was super cool. I wonder if this takes me to another map, or if it just takes me to the regular Quake start map. Probably the latter. Yeah, I figured. That's fine. Change mez. That was a weird reflex I just did there. I was doing some heretic testing yesterday. Okay. Track 2? You want track 2? Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Never mind, I can't do that. I can fall into the water, though. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Yep. Okay, whoa, alright. Thank you, by the way. Time for some dog punching. Okay, maybe not. This is too many dogs. This is more like it. This is the wrong... There we go. I keep pressing F to go to melee because that's how I have it set in Heretic, and that's what I was checking in the options earlier, is if I could set this to also be the F key as well as the 1 key. And I'm sure I can do that in the config text, and I might actually do that. Actually, let me just... Die, apparently. Oh, you know what? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe after this map. Or during it, I don't know. And yeah, it was a secret exit, but it's not like it led anywhere special. Felt like it was too quiet. Now it might be too loud for other people. It's fine on my end. Oops. Oh, hello. Okay. Yep, I keep pressing F. Got serious heretic muscle memory going on. Oh. Just barely made that. feel like getting, bullied by that ogre. Thought I'd deal with him, before this. Please wait, you- oh, okay, I didn't see the Lee, I thought it said your ride will arrive short. This is neat. I don't think I've ever, experienced this in a Quake map before, and I just missed something. I see we got Mega Man spikes down there. Oh god. Oh man. What? Supposedly there's something the streamer, whoops, can say to make a clip happen. I don't know what that is. Whoops, why did I do that? No, I missed it. That. Yeah, I do like first-person platforming, but it's not really like platforming so much as just missing a shot. That's alright. Probably been a couple of years since I actually don't know how long it's been. Since I clicked my own damn it stream. Took me that long to make a better save. Nuts. I don't get to have a quick save rotation either, so no, damn it. Damn, I did make it too loud. Okay. It only just occurred to me how to get over there, so I'm gonna get over there. Ah. It's a good thing I stopped watching, otherwise I'd be annoyed. Ew. It was a lot easier to watch him when he stayed in his lane, I'll be honest. Now, let's see if I can make this jump. Oh, good. Well, yeah, he's always got to play the latest thing, whereas I just kind of do whatever I feel like. Alright, that's really cool that the explosive, for lack of a better word, barrels actually break some of the geometry. Oh crap. That's actually not all of why I stopped watching him, but, you know. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. It's a bomb ball all over again. No one's gonna get that obscure reference. You know what? Let's ignore the zombies. I think they're a threat. And ignore Pinky and Perky. There is an zombie in the way. Ah! Okay. That is true. It's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. At least I'm spending more time on my own life. Boy, if that ain't selfish, I don't know what is. Oh my god. I'm taking chances by saving in areas like this. This is a fun and scary gimmick, though. I like it. Oh, crap. Ugh. Oh, good. 2 of yous. Oh, good. Many. Just many. Nowadays, I basically just watch Frank-O-Matic and sometimes Cess. Cessball being the full name. Frank only streams, once a week, generally. Although this week he's streamed twice. That said, however, I can't catch his streams anyway, usually, because, time zones. He streams at a, very inconvenient time for me. Oh. Beans and cheese. No, get squished. That was awesome. I also sometimes, pretty uncommonly, watch Schmalba. But hey, it's more often than never. I suppose in some funny way I'm a bit honored. That's why I've made this rash as hell decision to come back here, zombies. Unless they've, like, suddenly died. But I thought there were, like, a bunch here, and now I have a grenade launcher to work with for, like, getting rid of them, which I would like to do. I just noticed a map name. What is this? No, I don't know what that did. It made something go pop. Worth it. I should figure out what I'm streaming next week. I did have the idea of streaming the, new, in a sense, it just reached version 1 a month-ish ago. Angels Fall First, I think it's called. But I'm not sure how fun that would actually be to watch. Oh my god. Now, do you reckon I gotta do all that, cube evasion again? Possibly. I don't know what that switch did, by the way, that one that I was so desperate to shoot. Maybe it was that armor. But now that I don't have to worry about it, this should theoretically be a lot easier. Yes, I know I just died, but I was still worrying about the switch. Wow, that was accidentally pretty slick what I just did there. Alright. I would argue that was a hard part of getting back to where I was. Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm curious, though. What sites are there to see if I go back this way? If any. There's a health, which I definitely want. The heavy part of this track does fit with the running away from death itself. That's kind of funny. Okay. This was very worth it. Nice. 3 for the price of 2, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, 2 for the price of 3. Whatever. It's basically, as far as I can tell, a team deathmatch type of deal. With, okay. Interesting choice. A few different game modes, I think. I've only played 2 rounds and they were both entirely infantry based, but basically, you can be infantry versus infantry, or spacecrafts versus spacecrafts. There's also mechs and other vehicles. I've yet to check out anything outside of the tutorial and a couple of, oh, that's interesting. Couple of infantry matches. Oh. Oh, come on, this would be so funny if I can get him like this. This is not worth it, though. I don't think it's hurting him much. Damn. Do this the old-fashioned way. Hi. Sounds interesting. As for it being streamable, I could and I might. I mean, hell, I've streamed Helldivers and Burgador. And, what's another not interesting to watch game that I've streamed more than once? I don't know. I'm sure there are more. Ulrich. Ulrich. Yeah. No, Francomatic and Cess both have a bot on their streams called SeriBot, who is arguably lightning fast with bot removal. I know, bot on bot violence. I like that they're glowing. That was fun. If I weren't such a stickler for software-like lighting in Heretic, I would probably make some glowing enemies. I also genuinely want to make a spawn enemy for Heretic. I'm serious about that, I am not joking. But actually making one, I don't know how I go about doing that. Oh, supposedly completely unrelated, other than that it's Doom engine related. Supposedly a fully functioning ASMD exists for Doom. Which is funny, because I had an idea to make one. Well, the magic weapon that works exactly like the ASMD. So, you know, a heretic weapon. I don't know what it would replace. Either the fire mace or the crossbow, I guess. Yes, I'm very much into the idea of making custom heretic weapons. Just to spice up the Obsidian gameplay every once in a while. I mean, I've less than halfway done that with making the Topazarmine staff to sometimes replace the Hell staff. Really, the only difference there is the alternate attack. Good, I remembered where he was. Yeah, thank you, Ulrich. Ooh, That's... What? What? Oh, there we go. Beans. Good work, men. Have some motivational buckshot. These late 20-teens speed mapping packs, by the way, are awesome. When I started streaming speed mapping packs, the early ones, I don't remember what the hit to miss ratio was, but the miss was a bit high at times. And it slowly and a little unsteadily got better. And now it's like, it's been consistently pretty good. Like, really good for the last, few packs that I've played, I think. It's been an interesting adventure so far, playing all the speed mapping packs. well, all the ones I could find on Quadicted, there were definitely a few that I couldn't find for some bizarre reason. I think there might have been one that I had found on a different site, and then just a bunch I flat out couldn't find anywhere. I've spilled water on a tablet wire, but it's probably fine. I don't think I wanted to come down here. There we go, that was worth it. Yeah, it's been pretty darn big so far. I haven't made an ambient track in a while. I'm just suddenly thinking maybe I should make another one. Well, I haven't made an ambient non-MIDI track in a while. I reckon I can still do it. I'm pretty sure it's something that one can kind of forget how to do, though, at least for a time. Oh, good. Thought I would have to rocket jump out of there for some reason. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going. It's also kind of funny that this map is only slightly playing with the white castle theme by just kind of having white as an accent. Speaking of a white accent, morning! Don't ban me, Twitch. Like, what am I doing? Maybe I'm supposed to go back to either the start of the map or the start of the temple or whatever it called it. Oh, here's the start of the map. I forgot my custom player texture had blue on the forearms, which looked kind of bad if you actually pause and stop to look at it. Eh, could be a lot worse. Anyway, there's a zombie down there. I've been wanting to deal with since I started this map. Where are ya? Good enough. Well, that's really funny that I sure missed this. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing I don't get to see by not having this HUD element up is it's the cool gold flashing when you pick up a weapon. I love that. I also love this gun design. Just as a nice little positive thing to mention while I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Stuck a corpse for a gun. Oops. I also like the sound of this nail gun a lot more than the super nail gun. The sound it makes is more distinct, whereas the super nail gun just sounds a bit more generic, loud, booming. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just... I like interesting sound design more than just, your arg loud. And just because. I really wish I could have the nails coming from the gun. I guess if you stop to actually listen to the full sound, it's pretty neat, but when you're going like that, it, to me, is less interesting than this. Anywho. Boy, isn't it great or awful that I've gotten more talkative lately? I would maybe argue that it's a good thing, since it means less dead air on my streams. Which is something I'm very self-conscious about. Now, can these, like, line up in a way that isn't annoying? I have a feeling they kinda can't. I've got a Nerf gun. Like this, too. It doesn't fire nearly as quickly. Oh. Oh, alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, beans. I can thread a needle like that, but I probably can't thread an actual needle. That said, I've never tried to do that. I could probably do it, really. I don't know. With, you know, goggles. Because my eyes suck. My eyes are so bad that low poly games look like high poly games. Or vice versa. Whatever's funnier, I don't know. It's a joke in the first place. Ooh, first place. Congratulations on the cat. I think I have one under my table. Someday I would actually really like to contribute to a speed mapping project. But I gotta, again, learn outdoor lighting and some other stuff. Like, the one map I've made has, that technically has some outdoor lighting that I somehow managed to pull through with, but it's... I'm sure if a real Quake mapper saw it, they'd go, oh, you did this really wrong. You could have done this in a way that's a lot more efficient and a bit cleaner. What else does that map have? It's got a couple of teleporters, it's got doors. It might have an elevator or two? I don't recall. How do I go this way? She came in, meowed, and walked off. Maybe she was just saying hello. That's what I touched earlier. Probably could have figured that out sooner, but you know me. Anyway, if anyone knows what the heck I'm supposed to do here, great. This page didn't say... I just remembered this. The page didn't say to use Quaff. When I say I just remember this, I mean some maps require it. Otherwise, like, a brush won't spawn or an enemy won't spawn. Basically, something for progress won't spawn. I really wish with Quaff, enemy corpses wouldn't despawn. I don't know if there's an option to turn that off. If there is, do tell me, please. I like the corpses staying. Because, one, every corpse is an achievement. And also, it makes the map feel less empty. What if any of these do more damage than any others? Whoa, hey, whoa, really? Does this one not do that? No, it does do that. Well, shoot, maybe if I kept standing on the thing when I was trying to kill the Shambler with it, that might have worked. That's too bad I didn't make a backup of a save for that. Well, here's an idea. Maybe in my Discord server I'll post a video of me testing that out. I don't expect to remember. Hey, you can actually see his toes. Interesting. Just back. Haven't used it. Alright. Trying to remember what I was talking about. Oh, really? Well, I'm missing a fair few enemies, but whatever. Also, I apologize for my incompetence. But I mean, if you knew that portal was there and wanted me to just, like, exit the map, then you could have said something. Hang on. I just noticed something neat, so... Have some placeholder ambience. It's a particularly not interesting to me one. I don't know, whatever. Let's go with this. I wish to test something, and I've gone into the wrong portal. I've been bopped on the head. The right one? Okay. Yeah, okay. How many of those have something, I wonder? I figured if you noticed it, you would have told me, pretty much anywhere from as soon as you noticed to, maybe a couple of minutes later, probably. Maybe. I'm a very bad judge. Yeah, I meant to say poor, but no, I'm a downright bad judge of character sometimes. Anyway, I guess I'll just have this shotgun out because I like the model. Although the end of the barrel really bugs me. It's like just a tad warped. But whatever. Other than that, it's a nice model. Heck, it might be the same as the original model, but whatever. I like the angled versions. Oops. That's why I saved. This means I have to run back to the exit. Well, can you just go to the next map? Because, I mean, you've already technically exited. Yeah, but I'm a weird person, man. I'm a weird man. I'm a person, man, yes. Also, I didn't know I had a bunch of empty save slots. I'm weird, and I like to keep my saves. So I must have... Wait a minute. Back them up somewhere. Guess it's just the first one that has anything noteworthy in it. Said I did that next one perfectly on the first try. character as I own the person, man. Sometimes I, just say person when referring to myself, and it's not for, like, any, pronoun reason. Because I 100% consider myself a man, I just sometimes say person because sometimes it just sounds funnier to me. Hey, I did the thing! Better late than never. What's down here, though? Oops. Do I have to do that wooden jumping section one more time? I think I might. Yeah, alright. It's fine. I've done it like thrice now, I can do it again. Imagine if I just rocket jumped all over that. No, over all of that. Yeah, I ain't got the health. Sometimes I also just refer to myself as a human. I also consider myself one of those. Oh boy. Oops. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna look for the config file. I'll do that at the... weirdly at the start of the next map when I start some more involving music. For more interesting background while I screw about in a text file. Slight voice crack there. I didn't hit puberty. Puberty hit me. Also, I just noticed that, and that's kind of really funny to me. Where was the exit again? I think it was over that wall. How much damage does this do? 25, I guess. I don't know. Also, before it's gone, and I only just, like, fully noticed it, I like the added alliterative appeal of the map name. Rightio. I don't know what map that was. Was that Ing's map? I think it was. Yep. Wait, I can go back down to... Hey, I just learned something today, and maybe at least one person here didn't know that. If you partially type in a command, but don't actually hit enter, and you go up to a previous command, you can go back down to the, in-progress command. Well, it's been fun, you kinda need to head off now. Well, thank you for watching, and yeah, this is actually, quite handy, could be, quite handy knowledge, given my, console weirdness. So that's pretty cool. Let's have another Disillusion of Eternity track. Well, no, not another. First one... Wait, crap. Which mission pack is what? Yeah, that was a Disillusion of Eternity track earlier. Yeah, so let's have another. Let's have the one I have labeled as Cool Drums. But also I'm gonna exit the game. So you can look at that, partial Quake map I made, while I, find and screw with the config to see if I can bind the, fists to F. Because I would quite like to have that. Also really like to make a track that properly captures the feel of, Quake mission pack music, but I just don't have access to this very specific guitar sound, and that's, like, essential. You're welcome, and once again, thank you for watching, and, see ya. For those who haven't been fully listening, no, I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just saying goodbye to, Cyber. What's a config actually? Okay, good, it's just called config. And this is a read-only, right? Yeah, I set it to read-only for some reason I can't recall. Like a backup of that. Since there's a very real chance I'll just ruin everything. Oh yeah, I think this track actually might not have any guitar in it. It has this crazy build-up that really sounds like it's gonna have guitar jump in, which makes part of me sad. But I think this one doesn't have it? Or maybe it's the track after that doesn't. Yeah, I like these drums. They're simple, but I mean, like, they're great. Yeah, it sounds like guitar would have started there, but it doesn't. I do kinda like when a build-up doesn't actually build up to a big thing sometimes, but at the same time, it makes part of me sad. That's a weird way to phrase all of that crap I just said. Where the hell? Alright. Bind 1 impulse 1. So let's see if I put a line that says bind F impulse 1. Let's see if that does what I want. As for why I set these to read-only, don't remember the exact reason, but I assume some stuff can just break for no damn reason. Who is messaging me? Oh, hey, Vosti. Right, let's see if the thing I did worked. It's weird. Despite the fact I'm busy streaming, I kind of feel the need to respond to direct messages. Alright, I'm gonna press F now. Yes, it worked. Excellent. Good. Hell yeah. This pleases me. Boy, that was a very emphasized puh. No, I'm not drunk. I'm completely sober, but despite that, I'm in a pretty decent mood. It's nice. becoming less alien to me, but, you know. What? Really? Oh, okay. Does the other one do that? Oh, that's solid. Also solid. Huh. Oh god, wind. Moved my blinds and let a bunch of light come in. I might need to close my window at some point. Would you just, like... hold the heck on still, buddy. I wish to kite you to death with my fists. It's completely unnecessary, but, you know, it's nice and insulting. That's a fun combination of words. No, let's do it like this. Alright, I've done that wrong. There, I did that right. That was the right version. I don't know who coined the right version, but I find that really funny. To call, catchy remixes the right version. And yes, it did confuse me when I first saw it. I wonder if this composer made any other, soundtracks. That said, however, the, guitar work is done by... I don't know, I don't remember who, but, a guitarist in a rock band that may or may not still be around, I really don't know. If he ever sees this stream, I'm sorry I've forgotten your name. You know what? Yes, I am Googling it. What a maroon I am. Oops. I regret this decision because I'm having to do the slowest thing to get onto freaking fandom. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce the main composer's name. Ji-Hun Huang, maybe. And Rob Patterson, who did the guitar work. I love the hell out of the guitar work and the soundtracks. Who has messaged me? Oh yeah, right, the Icarus thing. Yeah, well, I'm busy. Got to clear my Discord status. There. Well, hey, at least I wasn't alt-tabbing for half an hour. Oh god, could you imagine? I'd have to make it up to everyone somehow if I did that. As for how I do that, I don't know. Streaming a second time that week. Yes, this is good. F to select melee is good. I do wish I could press F again to go back to my last used weapon. That I don't know how I do. I reckon it's possible. I'm gonna try something here. Is that even a thing I can do? No. Oh well. Maybe I have to step there. Nope. Nice to see the classic purple cloud sky. I mean, it's in almost every Quake map, but still. I've always liked it. Are you saying I'm not worthy? Oh wait, no, I could have said, are you saying I'm unworthy? Damn! That joke and reference I made could have been a lot better, but I screwed it up. I'll probably get another chance at some point in my life. I think half of the reason I like doing that voice is because it's like one of the only voices I can do. All you need to do that voice is a North American accent and able to make your voice go a little deep. Let's not lose like 3 health by jumping down there. Was ist das? Oh, I didn't get the fun secret sound, though. Oh well, it's good that that's there. He's probably good. I mean, when has quad damage ever been not good? Oh, I completely missed this. Wow, good me. With how stupid and oblivious I am, it's kind of amazing that I'm not one of the, like, top 5 streamers. It's still socially acceptable to make fun of rich people, right? I only do it because I'm petty and jealous. Most people wouldn't admit that. A lot of yellow armors in this map. Very much not a complaint. I'm a big fan of having the mid-tier armor. Yes, specifically the mid-tier armor. Because the middle ground is a wonderful thing. I really probably don't... What do you mean I'm on skill 1? Have I been on skill 1 this entire freaking time? I think I might have been. Whatever. If I ever decide to replay the speed mapping pack, then I guess I'll maybe not make that same mistake. Oh well, I'm only like 4 maps into this. I've had a misleading tag on my stream in the last 2 hours. God, it's been 2 hours already. I'm only this far into the pack. That could be a problem. Although I don't really have any grand plans today other than starting a drawing. Which can be done at like midnight for all I care. Spoiler alert, the drawing in question is going to be, by my standards, high effort in the sense that it'll have more than 2 people in it. I mostly just draw stuff with 1 person because I'm lazy and that's easy. Well, relatively speaking. Depends what the person's wearing, honestly. Oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. Do some good old-fashioned lawn mowing. Ah. Yes, there is catharsis involved in absolutely destroying an enemy with competently homing projectiles. What? That was weird. I didn't mean to exit. And now I'm apparently all the way back here. Dude, just lie down. I'm good at things, I just don't know what those things are. Oh god. I can be fast enough to just, like, screw off over here. Then do all this again. I could use rockets. Damn. Quad rockets are like cat's pajamas. Absolutely insulting these shell wrath projectiles. It wasn't even... I didn't even mean to be damn near hit by them, just to dodge them at like the last half second or whatever. Am I the only one who calls them shell wrath, by the way? I feel like there's a partial percent of a chance. Or whatever. I smell soup, by the way. Just thought everyone would want to know. As for what kind of soup? Chicken. As for where 11 enemies are, oh yeah. As for where 9 enemies are, Gee, Ulrich, what if Strolba started streaming? Would you be trying to watch all 3 of us at the same time, I wonder? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna be right back in a couple-ish minutes. Alright. What do we got next? I thought that said danger of. Music. Oh god. There it is. I want to crunch the left side of my neck. There we go. Doing nothing. Anyway, that fiend. Is being a bit of a problem. Who the hell? Someone from a completely different province is, calling me. Just kill me. Or whatever. Is this enough to kill a fiend? Or could I get some, like, infighting to happen? Maybe, that'd be cool. There we go. Whoops. God. I don't need a fiend to be a problem in life. Such a weird texture. Really need to pick it up. Anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Assuming anyone's, like, here. Starting to think this might be a quaff moment. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I've disabled a trap, apparently. Yeah, I guess. freaking trap. Can I even get on that? Okay. And no, that's I can't. I don't want that. What? Okay. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to do it? Oh my god, okay. Where'd the Death Knight go? Yes, get closer to the oxygen, please. Or oxygen, if you prefer. Okay. Oh my god, seriously? With what ammo? Thanks for getting stuck on that. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, that was a mistake. Nah. Okay. Oh god, there's so many of you guys. What do you mean I'm on skill 1? God. It's a cool texture. Uh. Well, that was needed and a half. Oh god. This looks cool, pun not intended. So we do have some ice. Slip-free ice. God, really? Oh, no, that was actually pretty easy. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Right? Can he attack straight up, I wonder? Well, now he doesn't care about me. Is this a bird? Oops. Oh crap. Oh This looks pretty cool. Good. How to use it. Okay. Ooh. I got hung up on the switch. Or something. Get up here. Actually, fight each other. It'll be funny. There you go. Well, that wasn't worth it. How long have I had this? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yes, I let that happen. Instead of just floating in the middle of... falling. Is something physically holding me back there? Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah, I think that's stopping me from making that jump. You know what? Okay. Thought that wasn't too steep. I like the white doors, by the way, as simple as they are. Is it? Oh, that wasn't anything in particular, that just hummed and just noise. Alright, bag dead dirt. Let's find out here. Yes, can't hit me like that. Okay. I still have the high water. Anakin. I guess that's just my semi-startle sound of the day. Oh, shoots. Hey. Hip. Ah. By the power of ricochet. I I sentence you back to Special Eldritch Hell. What was that splash? Well, I'm glad the ammo starvation has lessened a lot. Boy howdy, there was a lot early on. Let's see if I can find more magic. That's a yawn there. More magic. Elite boxes. That's what they're called, right? Also, I got relatively good sleep last night. I didn't have to have an unnap. Because oftentimes I have to. Like, get out of bed for a bit. Or I'm in bad physical shape reasons. That's where I started. I don't know. You know what, actually? I am curious. Let's just... No, right, I started up here and it was annoying. Ooh, you pick up a minus 23 shells box. That's how that's done. Okay. I didn't notice that before. So yeah, I learned something. Oops. Oi. Come here, stupid. Crap. You guys... I don't need to spend ammo on you guys. If I could be more competent than a tomato, that would be cool. Thank God it was health. I already forgot what was there. Sadly, it wasn't a better health, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, I do hear that Death Knight. Despite my best efforts in drowning out all of the audio with music. Also, I only just realized that door is open. Oh look, health. Also, this isn't really much of a white castle, so much as just kind of white stone. Not complaining, it's nice to have a different whatever. Which also reminds me of something I was considering saying, which I might as well say, just to freaking have things to say. Like, oh yeah, I'll just stand here, I think he's close enough to being dead. I'd probably have a bit of a gimmick if I were a Quake mapper of trying to weasel in either my entire map being tech-themed or having some techishness to it, just because the tech theme is my favorite in Quake. Yes, I'm well aware I am very much a minority in that regard. And he hit me from up there. Nice. Screwed. Anyway, if it were like this pack, I would make a castle that is white, but it's like a techie metal castle. Because I mean, surely that qualifies as a castle. That is a white of the white variety. There's Mr. McBuddy. Let's not waste a grenade. Let's not waste a grenade. What I'd love to make is a bunch of maps with emphasis on purple architecture. I'm pretty certain I've mentioned that before. I'd also like to make blue stuff and green. Basically just the cool colors, as opposed to the hot colors. Oh, cold colors, I guess I should have said. White, though, is pretty nice to see. Even if in many cases I actually find white really boring. But there are a good few cases where I think white's really nice. Like the, polymer version of the Liberator made. I don't know. Oh god, hello. Whatever, for those who don't know, I edited the wooden parts of a gun in the Doom mod to be white to make it look more sci-fi-ish. Get out of life. Alright, where is Shally? Shall not win. It's a bit unfortunate, the full brights there, because these blue ones, it could have slightly worked as some sort of weird lighting effect. Use your imagination. If it were just the blue ones and there were fewer. And yes, it is simultaneously mildly amusing and kind of unfortunate to see a texture use those colors accidentally. At least it sure feels accidentally. Accidental. Alright, time to play. Where am I going? Again. There goes spilling water. God. With me today. But hey, at least I know the gimmick. This map's gimmick of ramp jumping or whatever you call it. Which is something that doesn't really cross my mind very often, so that's why that took me forever to figure out. My eye's been itchy for like 3 days now. Alright, what are we doing? Not that. That doesn't seem right. Oh, come on, surely I could make that jump, yeah. I see ya. You gonna come over and say hi? I didn't overcomplicate that for too long. Oh, I'm supposed to touch those. Being super mindful of my ammo here. Because I don't know if this map is gonna pull that crap again. Which, yes, is a mild complaint. Oh my Jesus Christ, bike and toast and beans. Rice and cheese. Crackers. Cuisine. Alright, that was a thing. Ah, up there. Oh! I could have just walked there. Okay. Ah! You know what? Unscrew myself. I like that. The goddammit hand is just there because it's Doom style punching, except you know you use both hands. That's what that model's from, by the way, is a Doom weapon model pack specifically. Weapon model, not weapon. For Quake, in case anyone who is currently watching this, be it now or in the future, is wondering where I got this from. You can probably find it with the power of Google. Granted that arm textures will be Doom Guy and not my custom full covering armor suit dealio that I decided to make. I really wish I had third-person depth so you could see the rest of the player texture. Like, he's got a full base helmet and a dark visor. Guess it took me a second to remember if it was dark or light. I toyed with the idea of making it a light visor because that's pretty uncommon and looks cool. What? Thought I heard a fiend for a second. Oh, I bet that opens it. Currently, the only good way to actually see most of the rest of the player texture is the thumbnail of my very first Quake stream. Something I've considered is actually getting some screen caps of the freaking model. And having him show up on the Be Right Back screen and stuff like my OCs do. Except, I don't really consider my Ranger skin an OC, so we'll see if I break that mold or not. Because I would like more people to actually see the admittedly not very interesting, but whatever, I like how it turned out. Player texture. Conservatism activate. Should probably specify ammo. Ammo. Haha. You should flinch yourself now. Ah! No. Nah. Sucker. Right, okay, yeah. Thought I had a thunderbolt. What? I don't know what I've done. Oh, God. I have an idea. It's not a... It's probably not a good idea, but it's an idea. Doing. It's... That is so loud. Well, I've injured it at the very least. Oh my god. You know what? There we go. That's the very simple thing I was trying to do. Also, I like that these emit purple light. I'll have to figure out how to make Quake maps specifically with colored lighting, because, oh boy, do they just add so... Does it just add so much? Oops. Oops. Beans. Okay, that's just a regular 9. I'm not gonna worry about that. What, can you tell the difference? Yeah, I just densed out. Oops. Easy. Yeah, totally. Also, I'm glad you're still here. Oh, he got stuck in a really funny way. No. Okay. Ugh. That... Alright. Yeah, I did something. I don't know what. Aha! I would like a rocket launcher. Is something I've very suddenly realized. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh. That was fortunate. I could probably, like, get 2 streams out of this one speed mapping pack, but I'm gonna try to do the whole thing. This stream. Oh, I can't pick up a silver key. I've already got a silver key. Oh crap, that's ice. Yeah, this has got to be possible. Yep. Ramps, how do they work? Okay, it just cost me a grenade to do that. Okay, that's... Oh, I see. Alright. Thank God this isn't that one other speed map I played that had that extremely tight timing on that switch and a door. That might have been the previous Quake stream, I don't remember. And erasure stings enough for it to be that recent. Other than that one part, that map was okay, I think, maybe. I don't know, I don't remember very well. Ah. Oh, jeez, hello. Well, Rex gotta go to bed. Alright, thank you for watching. And also thank you for, disposing of those 2 bots earlier. What? What? Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. On. There we go. I don't remember where that other, he was. Yes, I was debating saying silver or blue. Well, more like blue or silver. I don't know whose idea it was to make silver blue. Worried about that jump. Down here. It was in some water somewhere, I think. Crap. Oops. Bombalicious. What do you mean zombies are clumsy? Is this slime? This looks like slime. Yeah, that's slime. What is nothing down here? Baby, don't hurt me. That's how that song goes. Oops. Alright, that's this map. I've been on this map for a while, haven't I? Oh, whoops. Boy, I sure was hoping I would come back down. Who's a man and a half? I'm a man and a half. Oh my god. Oh crap. What? Alright. Boing. Oh Jesus. Oh, that would have been so cool if I made that. Hit. Thank you. Hi. You idiots come back together, it'll be funny. Good enough. No thanks to me. Moops. Jeez. Yeah. That. God. You wanting me to do this the way I think you're wanting me to do this? I think you are. Annoying. Oh, that was doing physically unpleasant things to me. Well, I get to laugh at the mapper for the... What even... Oops. Worried that was going to be difficult. God, what? Awesome. What did that do? Alright, well... While I'm doing this stupid thing, I'm gonna have water. Oh, I see. Okay. Just wanted to know what that was. Huh. Hi. What? Have I made a big old mistake? That's fine. Alright, well that's nothing. That's the... okay. I probably wanted to save that. What? Oh, great, okay. You've picked up the opposite of ammo. Is that it? Alright. Alright, I guess that's nothing. Oh, okay. I thought that was a secret. Oh my god. That took me a while. Now what? I didn't mean to do what I just did to the music, but whatever. Now we're on the correct skill. About damn time. It's only been just about an entire stream's length. Okay, let's see here. Are we Mega Man now? How do I keep screwing that up? Oh. Taking a lot more damage than I really should. Hence that happening. Are you sure it's revealed and not just veiled? Oh look, there's that thing. It smells similar to the dinner I plan on having, so that's interesting. Ooh. Almost went with the music for a second. That's kind of funny. Ah! Glad that worked out. Oh, hey. This is a secret, isn't it? Oops. What a good thing I know how to save. Boy, you sure are too far away to accomplish your job. Ah. Ah. That's right. Ooh. Just a wacky idea. Giant mithril sword for anyone who plays RuneScape. Anyway, take your seat at the throne, sure. Sorry, something has stolen my attention. Good work. This looks more like a speed map. How I screwed that up thrice in a row. Nah! Didn't mean to do it like that. That was pretty cool. Scratch my face, hang on. Oh, hello. Really? I was supposed to do it like that? Okay. I thought I was just being funny. So this isn't white so much as beige. Didn't mean to do that. Screw it. Didn't mean to do that either. If I were smart, I'd try taking an eye drop for this freaking thing that's going on. But I largely expect it to not work. Wasn't expecting to hear that sound. And I didn't see that earlier. I do quite like the colored lighting coming through from the windows. Well, kind of that one, but this one's a bit different. Or is it? No, it's just me being stupid. And yeah, right. Anyway, thin windows, also known as thindos. I totally didn't just make up on the spot. That's a very quiet door. Well, now I'm glad I didn't go with the stupid idea of, oh, just like do the rest of this in another stream, because like suddenly these maps are a lot shorter. Hey, there's a red armor there. No idea how I'm supposed to get up there, but whatever. Okay. What do I want here? Whatever, let's do this. What? Oh, okay. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, I like this less. Alright. Yes, this is different music. Which I realize is, like, unfitting, but I kinda don't care. At the moment. Purple fog's very nice. Big fan of that sort of thing. Ah. That was incredibly stupid what I just did there. Oh my god. is quite nice. Ooh. Someone blocked my idea. Oh god. No. No. Oh, has to been denied. Way to go, Bono. Hi. Just checking something real quick. Because of course... Hi. Hmm. Why ain't doing so hard for ammo? This feels like a mistake. Mm. I'll be right back. The eye drops are in another castle. Perhaps another white castle. Actually, the building I live in used to be white. Now it's kind of two-tone beige or beige and brown or something. I don't know, whatever. It went from boring to marginally less boring. Anyway, I've got a very small Kinder chocolate bar bite thingy. And I say bite, just like slowly eat it because I'm exciting like that. Also, I just like hit my elbow really hard on the corner of my table, which is why I paused for a couple seconds there. Wow, that really hurts, actually. Holy crap. Nice. Moving on. Oopsie daisy. Console didn't work like that. Track 10 at once. That was weird. Power of the Horned King. Alright, what do I got for, what is track 10? Since I'm not using the, proper soundtrack because claims and all that crap. Really? That'd be right. Yes, it is. I guess. I don't know. Whatever, I haven't heard this in a while. Nice, I got past that without getting hit. And nibble some chocolate. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. I'll just... As you might imagine, it's basically white chocolate covered in a thin layer of milk chocolate. I don't know, I've always loved Kinder chocolate. I know a lot of people say it sucks, but, you know, it's as if I'm a different person with a different opinion and preference and all that good stuff. I did it again, I referred to myself as a person. Why did that say 8 seconds? This is a lot of stuff I can't really deal with efficiently. Okay, maybe I can now. Is this death? I don't know what I'm doing. Beans. No. That wasn't too bad. God, there's another one somewhere. Alright. Many things are happening. In places I don't want to go. last freaking second. Nod of a violent mouse nod of victory there. That's handy. As long as it's not hand Z. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Yeah, yeah. I like that you can see through the windows. That's very, very nice. Oh, craps. Well, is it right twice a day? Probably. I've gotten a message. I should check what that is. Yeah, sure, whatever. I've really got to make a, Start and Whisper knockoff track. Just not right to play Quake without that particular sound coming up every now and then. I actually do have one track that reminds me of it. That's what I should have started. Darn it. I think it has whispering in it. It doesn't have the icky wet noises, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks for not putting Clocks by Coldplay as the map's music. I know that took a lot of restraint. Blessed, how do I get up there? Oh, look how much more health I have now. time understanding all of the gimmick, especially since like I don't know how to get to at least that clock. Why are you alive? There's no way that's the correct course of action. That's not the answer. Okay. I'll have to deal with that later. It's a good neck crunch. Doesn't really help, though. Oops. I don't want to learn him. Sorry, my head got itchy from the headphones. loud that was. This damn eye, oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ, I didn't see that there. Wait a minute. Can't get up there. That's an optical illusion. Well, that doesn't have... And anyway. Well, that's probably nothing. Isn't it crazy that I keep doing the same thing? Hoping I'd, like, notice something I missed. Like... An idea, and I really hate what the idea is. Oh my god. That wasn't quite the idea, but it's fine. That was a fun visual. Ah. Detroit become bent. What? Well, I've gotten really good at saying what like an idiot. Oopsie. Balls. my god, the thing. I like that it said lift lowered nearby. When you can see it. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. You have to. Right, it's fine. Ooh. Ups. Alright. So, Christ's bike. Mm-mm. Eh. What? Ooh. Up. Beans. Oh, that works. Oh. That also works. Whew, nice timing with the music, too. What? Oh, right. What? Please, I walked right through that. Oh, okay. Oh no. God. Why did that? Okay, that was cool. Whatever lift is it referring to? Where? Oh my god. Alright. Hast thou chilled? I'm not gonna use grenades on you. I don't have enough to just throw around like candy. People just throw around candy, right? Ah! Oh, God, okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah! Yep. I was thinking of saying kill yourself, that would be funny. Or at least the first 2 words of that. You know what, if they had a melee attack, they would be probably too easy of an enemy to deal with. Oh, you! That's so funny when they do that. Oh, yeah, I'll just use the nails on you. One more nail. It could be an exit shambler for all I know. And, yeah, I did a stupid thing earlier. Oh good, I do have another key. That's very much not a shambler. Beans. Alright. This is the next one. Oh, really? Damn, I don't have any of my deep, dark, ambient tracks. Where the hell did I put them? What is this? Whatever. Really? You want track 6? Okay. too long since I heard this. We're not going to be hearing all of it. Ooh. How do I get back up there? Hi. Off. It's gotta be good and tender. There we go. Stop having someone taking pot shots at me. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, geez, texture blindness. Okay. I don't know who I should blame more, myself or the mapper. I'm just gonna blame myself more, actually, because that's a safer bet. Yeah. That's what thou art, monkeys. Well, better than nothing. It looks a bit xenomorph-esque. No, wait, it's Cthulhu. And I assume that's a Gug. eye is screwing with me so much, I can't do anything about it. Me falling there was because of my eye. Alright, what do we got over here? I don't know. I don't know Lovecraftian beings. Except literally just Cthulhu, because everyone knows Cthulhu. Whoa, hey. Well, I guess Shamblers are a Lovecraftian thing, right? Probably. And I guess maybe Shellwraths? I don't know. I feel like Shamblers are, though. At least. Hi. He's so excited to see me, he's jumping for joy. Oh, is that the exit? Huh. But I want to know what's over here. Oh. A bunch of nothing. There. Whee. Well, hey, we got to hear the entire track. Granted, once you hear the first few seconds, you've kind of heard most of it. Alright, Pinchy, now's your time. Let's have some water first. Fix my headphones. Ooh, I wonder if your map is the one with the custom music. Hey, it is! That just occurred to me now. Because of the other map of yours that I played. Which was on top of that building. Is this all? I was about to ask if this was a Jimmy track. It's called Waterphone. Fun coincidence, the intro track I use for this stream is called Watern. Which is water and urn. I don't know why I named it that, but that's what it's called. If I were smart, I would have just put this music on the soundboard, so when I inevitably die and have to load, it won't restart. I'm not looking forward to that, but oh well, this looks very nice. I'm not just saying that because you're here, but I like blue and white very much. It's one of my favorite color combinations. Helps that the blues in Quake are very nice. I really like Quake's blues. Also, yay, a skybox. That's pretty. Ah, good, I can just wake up one of them. Come here, stupid. I don't know how weird and stupid this is to say, but if you make a map and for some reason can't get a hold of Jimmy, like he's too busy or whatever, then I could try making an ambient music track. I don't know why I'm like this. Literally volunteered to make a, well, technically two, but things happened and basically it's been reduced to one music track for the upcoming Raven 3 MIDI pack, headed by Jimmy, of course. Which Zazer is actually going to help me with eventually. He's been pretty busy lately, but I don't think there's any crazy deadline on the MIDI pack. As for how I feel about Zazer helping me with a MIDI of mine, I think that's awesome because Zazer is the creator of, or at least, like, the main mind behind my all-time favorite Doom mod, Psychic. So to have him help with a MIDI that I've made probably most of, I'm not sure what Zazer's gonna do other than a melody and maybe some other bits here and there, but whatever. Have him help me finish a MIDI, I think, is like super awesome. Also, I literally can't remember if I said that whole, "Hey, I'd be willing to make a music track," last time or not, because my memory's garbage. Wow, that was lucky. Ish. Ish for two reasons. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, good. Ooh. Hilariously, I was actually looking forward to playing your map. Oh, I sure danced out there. Because, you know, going by the rooftop map, I figured it'd be good, and so far it's pretty good. I haven't done much in it yet, but, like... Well, did I just load right as the music looped? I think that might have actually happened. That's a fun coincidence. Anyway, there are a couple maps in this pack that didn't really the heck am I trying to say? It didn't really strike me as noteworthy, but that's fair because, like, speed mapping packs, you know, it's just kind of like people of varying amounts of mapping skill just having fun. And sadly, my standards are a bit snobby. Which is ironic considering how much I play Obsidian, but whatever. I should not have saved. That was a bad save. Because now I'm just gonna die a lot and restart the music a lot. Thank you, Knight. That felt pretty close. Now, after all those Heretic streams I did recently, it's nice to play something that actually has jumping in mind. Granted, I do jump when playing Doom and Heretic because I'm awful like that. But to play a game that actually natively had jumping in the first place is... pardon me. Nice. Sorry, I keep mini burping for, like, no damn reason. Out of here, fiendy. Ooh, ooh. Ah, that was my own fault. I always find it quite neat to hear a Jimmy track that isn't a MIDI. I mean, I love MIDIs. I think they're awesome, and part of the magic of MIDIs is that different sound fonts exist. Granted, certain MIDIs were made for specific sound fonts. I am very guilty of this. And so it can sound anywhere from wrong to just downright bad with a different sound font, usually OPL. No, wait. No, not usually OPL, but often OPL. Sometimes a MIDI made for OPL can sound like crap with fluid synth. This is something I've done before, not on purpose, but it's happened. Probably at least twice. That's disappointing. Told me he wanted to get into all music formats, asked him to try for Hall of Shards, which was the first. Oh, I wish I knew what that was. Was that a speed map that I've likely played? Oh, Christmas Gem. I have yet to play any of the Christmas Gems. Big, silly reason as to why that is because I wanted... It's been 5 years, I should have done this like thrice, 3 times over, but basically I want to finish making my purposely derivative, legally distinct Quake soundtrack at home project. So that the soundtrack I have to listen to with a lot of the maps in the big fancy maps, like, you know, the Christmas Gems and the Halloween Gems and other non-speed mappy jams, have music that's closer to Reznor's work. I almost just said Trent. I should have said Trent Reznor, because, I mean, what a cool name. Seriously, I think that's still, to this day, the coolest name I know of. That isn't even, like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what the, I gotta look up his name. Never mind, I forgot that the music is actually in-game, and alt-tabbing kinda causes that to happen, I forgot. Irritating. I could Google it on my phone, but it'll take me 15 minutes just to type one word. Yes, that's a sizable exaggeration, but, there's some truth in there. Exaggeration born from truth. Nuts and bolts. Wow. That's pretty darn cool. Odd question, and I'm actually a little worried if it's a bit inappropriate, but, Is this for free, or, like, is it a, paid commission? Okay, I wasn't expecting that one rocket to, do in that fiend, so I was gonna say one thing and then another and then whatever. Oh wait, I was gonna say one thing and then I said another and that wasn't right and whatever. One bit of brutal honesty I will say regarding this map pack is I think the first map was the fanciest. But I do like how white this one is, because the first map had a lot of orangey lighting. It's neat to see proper, actual white architecture that isn't basically being made into sort of a variation of brown or orange. I mean, let's be honest, orange is kind of like... Well, brown is basically dark orange, in a sense. Kind of. Not entirely, but like, kind of. Anyway, yeah, proper white like this, I feel is, quite uncommon. And I like that you've got, some actual more proper colors accenting it. Of course, I'm like nobody when it comes to Quake mapping, so it's not like anything I say should be taken super seriously. I'm just, expressing opinions and mentioning things I like. Nice. That went basically as well as I wanted it to. Off. Alright. This, by the way, is a thing that is, not done often enough, in my mind. I like that the Scrag can't see me. And that I am just being a complete... moron. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Also, I'm not gonna save, because I've just, like, squandered so much health and armor. But anyway, like a water elevator, or whatever you'd call it. I don't know what you'd call it, but I really like this sort of thing. Again, not saying that because you're here. It's for a while been a thing I've liked. It's somehow more interesting than an elevator, yet also easier to do. Uh-oh. Lulled me into a false sense of security. Looked like he was swatting at flies or something. I guess I just had something with a P. Eh. I am pretty damn positive I mentioned this when I was playing your rooftop map that I don't remember the name of. I'm sorry, because I'm very, very bad at names, just in general. It's nothing personal. Like, hell, I couldn't even decide how my internet name is pronounced for years. Swimming at air. Don't even know what. It's got a certain magicness to it. And I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Right, probably said this, yada yada. But, I find it kind of interesting that Jimmy, at least to my knowledge, started with MIDIs, and after presumably many a year, started getting into, oh, damn it, non-MIDI music. Because I'm the opposite. I only started getting what I consider not bad at making MIDIs, recently. For Pete's sake. Don't worry, this is just me being bad at video games. And also trying to talk while playing one. So that's two things that don't help. Hey, I am that. Well, I mostly avoided that. Beans. What did I just... Okay, well, I got a bunch of... Hello. Aha! Also nice. Glad I found that later rather than never. Do some nails. This water is charged with glowing energy. What does that mean? Asked him intentionally to get him rolling since music for a Quake speed map is safe. That's a pretty good point, and that kind of gives me the idea of getting into making little ambient tracks for whomever for speed maps. I don't know, I feel like there could be a for lack of a better word, a market for that. Market implies me getting paid, but no, I would do this for free because probably 50%, crap, I had the words and I forgot them. 50% because I just like to help, 50% because I have, like, almost no self-esteem, and thus don't think I deserve to be paid for, music, at least in some cases. I mean, with that Quake knockoff soundtrack that I plan to hopefully make someday, I mean, god, it's been over half a decade. I would like to, actually sell that for a few dollars. I don't know, maybe to be funny, $6.66. That would be pretty fitting. I was gonna say $5 or something. But the funny number. The profitable funny number. Ah. That. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these fellas. Which I didn't think of sooner because I guess I'm just that into talking right now. I blame myself for that. As I is wont to do, or something. Ah, good, she's still there. Yes, I assume the Shellwraths are female in some way. I don't know, they sound feminine. I know at least one of their sounds is a cougar sound, which is ironic. Well, whatever, that Shellwrath miniature that was released recently has breasts for some reason. Oh dear, I did get him, okay. Hurting him will always be punching camels to you. Okay, I do like, fun little, explanations as to why certain things are the way they are. Not... just end me. Not letting, damn it! Real-life logic limit one's creativity. Whoa. Raps. This freaking shambler. So ironically, considering a thing I said earlier, I'm gonna ask again because I didn't see an answer. Does it cost money to get Jimmy to make a small ambient track? Which I'm purely asking for curiosity because unless I want ambient music for something to sound super good, not just gonna make it myself. I was hoping to play the one Quake knockoff track that I made during this stream, and well, I think I've got 2 more chances to do that. As for why, I don't know, I'm weird and I kind of want to hear it. There are many things wrong with me. Wow, that's a lot of you guys. Supported his Patreon at the business level for years. Maybe he would do it anywhere, though. Okay. That's some really neat percussion in this track, by the way. That's something I actually can do. Makes me wonder what program he uses. Because the one I use has a lot, but, like, there's also a lot that it doesn't have, naturally. I have no idea what the next speed mapping pack is, but I'm already looking forward to it, and hopefully I actually stream Quake again before the next multi-stream series. Because I think the last time I streamed Quake was a while before that series that lasted like 8 streams, I think. Going. Oh, probably just down there. Oh, right, yeah, because the water is the lights. I only just clued into that. There's a reason why I don't think of myself as being swift. But yeah, that's a nice, part of a map that I don't... Well, I've seen before in a sense, but, like, not to this sort of extent. At least I don't think so. I'd probably throw money at Jimmy too on Patreon if I weren't poor, and also already throwing money at, like, 3 people. 3-ish people. Got great ammo for this. If I can find some more somewhere. I should probably be clear that I wouldn't be, like, looking to steal any thunder. It would just be more like a, I don't know how to explain it. Regarding the, offering to make ambient music thing. How the hell would I put it? Heh. I don't know. I guess, semi-desperately wanting to be, known as a musician. How much does this hurt, I wonder? You know, I would have been disappointed if it didn't do that. On some level. I mean... Can't squish any harder than that. Why am I trying to think of a way to get up there? There's nothing up there. Alright, let's see if I can deal with that shambler. No, I've got a bunch of rockets, so you know what, yeah. What? Oh, okay. Just thought I'd let the music end. I mean, it was just a little off, but whatever. Alright, for the last time, I'll be right back in just a couple-ish minutes, and then I'll, unless the last two maps are, like, super long, we, back and finish the mapping pack. I mean, if they're super long, I'll probably have to go away again. Thank you for the map, by the way. And I say thank you in the sense that thank you for creating it. I definitely enjoyed it. Also, I didn't mention this earlier. It's nice to see grass. You don't see that often in, at least not quite grass like that. I feel like you don't see often in Quake. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway. If there's ever a purple tech-based themed speed mapping project and I'm not there to participate, I'm gonna be so sad. It's just a thought that came to mind. Alright, what do we got? We've got a lack of music. Ah, screw it. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with the track I made, because whatever. I actually get to it. This one. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Well, that didn't really work super well. That worked all the way not well. Whoops. Just... There, that's totally what I meant to do. Now this'll help. Not my smartest idea. Dogs aren't as easy to melee to death as I thought they were. So this has to be one dog. Maybe not. Could actually hit. There we go. Take a break for freedom. Oh god. The water's come alive. Alright, not there. Craps. What? Oh, right, I forgot there was one there, too. That was cool. Do it over here, too. Oh my god. What? That you. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna sneeze. Yay. Twice, even. Oh, come on, let me do the funny thing. No. Alright. Yeah. I actually pressed one to select melee. Oh god. This is a very inefficient use of my everything. Okay. Alright, that's not the lift. No, that... okay. Sorry, something has distracted me once again. Eh. Oh boy. That's why I was saving nails. Eh. Well, I thought the shell rat through one, I guess not. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Why did I pick that up? Whee. Okay, alright. boy. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay. I was gonna say this might be the correct course of action. It's not feeling like it necessarily, but maybe. But sure, almost was. Ish. Oops. We're all alert this time. Yay! This is a problem. This is less of a problem. Why didn't I just do it like this? Alright. I didn't realize it was made of portal. It's gotten quiet now. What music do I want? It wants track 11, but, I don't. Ooh, I know! Except I don't actually know the name. Maybe it's this one. Yes, it's this one. It's the closest I have to start Whisper at my disposal. Well, this ain't. Never mind. Okay, that's why there are so many enemies. That hit him, thank you. Yee. Kinda wish I didn't forget I had this soundtrack. I would have been playing tracks from it sooner. Oh well. Should be a next time. Very least. Also, this is extremely not white. Whoa. My own grenades hurt so much more than ogre grenades. Okily doke. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, that was tricky. What? Oh. Rise of the Triad Weiler. That's how that's the full name, right? That works. Dish. Beans. It's timed relatively well. Ah, you. Why must you exist? Out of here. Well, there's some whiteness. I thought there was a chance doing that would, have something happen. Yeah. Mm. God. I don't know how much more ammo I'm gonna be given. Yes, I. That sound happening. Go away. Huh? Oh, well, how did I trigger it? The heck? Whatever. Yeah. That was cool. That was less cool, me just kind of running into them like that. Heyo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a stupid decision. Mm-mm. Hungry again. I meant to take something out of the fridge and forgot. Right, there's that room with the TV. Was that over here? Some freaking where? Here. Yeah. But also, like, I want these guys dead for... What even is the ability to hit what you're aiming at? Because I've apparently forgotten. Okay. This is like a gold door, probably. Key card. Color me surprised. I would like another gun. Oops. All right. Mm. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Keep waiting for him to come around, but I guess he's just down there. Ooh. Yay. All right. Is this a not safe for work thing? And not particularly. Oh boy. I can't see very well. Oh boy. And I just don't have the ammo for that. Awesome. I love forgetting to save. My favorite thing. I suppose there's like a bunch of rockets right at the start. And also health and armor. And a different gun. Well, that's a different gun. Okay, that's good. I can only assume I have to grenade jump up there, which I don't have the health for. And I'm also very, very bad at grenade jumping. doesn't seem right. Yep, that's very not right. Well, let's see if I can even survive this. I don't know. Looks like I'm maybe. I want to be on my deathbed. Wait a minute. Hey, stomach growlage, yay. What? Huh. Already most of the way through the map, so, like, probably can't be too bothered. That Death Knight, though. Screw it. Right. Forgot I was having an issue with ammo. Is really how I'm doing this? This doesn't seem super viable. And life choices are questionable. Good enough. Probably not. Save me some ammo, you stupid things. Kill each other. This is Speedmapping Pack 193. Alright, maybe I can not spend ammo on these guys. Maybe? Maybe? Not like that. Not good, they can't hit me, but I can... Never mind, they can hit me, sort of. They can hit me, just not very well. Alright. Well, whatever. That'll hopefully maybe do. I mean, it's gonna have to. I want to restart the map, which I don't. The angled weapons in this, it's just something I play with. I suppose I can magically get to that rocket launcher. Do I even care about the rocket launcher? I don't think I do, considering the next area. This is gonna suck. Nope, that's not right. This could be a problem. Oh, hey. You... Oh good, there was a lot of ammo with it. $33 even, and what the hell are you guys doing here? Ah! There's still a fella up there. No. What? What? Oh, whatever, I got the gold key anyway. Hey, there's some white. Some weird stuff. Well, I guess I'm not killing those ogres if it's not gonna just, like, let me through there again. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I hate this idea. Seriously, man. If I could make it up there with one blooming jump. Easy Pete. That'll have to do. Oh my god, stop hitting the wrong key. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whatever. What? Oh, right, that's that thing and that thing with the thing. I could go for burgers. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a naked lady there. Well, hopefully that goes under the radar. Other shows await. Wouldn't it be neat if this were foreshadowing for the next speed mapping pack? Anywho. That's it for this stream. In almost 6 hours of Quake. Kind of, almost surprised that took as long as it did. But, this is a pretty fun speed mapping pack. And, definitely would recommend. Of course, a couple maps had some progression that was a bit tricky for me, but that's because I'm me. But, anyway, thank you for watching. And again, hopefully I stream Quake again some week soon. Don't know what I'm doing next week. Not sure if it's going to be that game I was talking about earlier or what.
Just have to wait and see, I guess.
So, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. Bye.